Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Oh no, I can hear myself. Okay, I had to fix that. Hi. Okay. It's gonna be kind of scuff. Hey, Bert. Oh, you came over to Twitch. Hi. Welcome on over. Okay, so um, let me see. I guess I could leave the chat. Well, let me move the chat box. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I did have it where it was like where the screen was in like, like the little view area, but I was like, you know what? Let me blow this up. I was kind of looking at how other people do. I was like, you know what? I can have it take up the whole screen like I do like whenever I'm playing like Stardew or something like that. So I was like, okay. See, I got my little Spotify box back up. You know what? Let me go ahead and I've been I was like, "Which playlist should I play today?" I was like, "You know, I'll play my playlist with, like, the anime music and the video game OSTs and stuff like that. I'll play that one." But, yeah, I think I'm gonna move the chat box. I was trying to set up Krita in OBS, and I was like, "Wait, why is it not showing up?" So then I had to change it to I think it was, like, the window display, and then it showed up on the window display, but then it wouldn't, you couldn't see me move anything. It's like it was frozen, so I had to go to good old Reddit to find the answer. Oh, you did? Oh, Verb, you did it just for me? Oh, thank you. I do like to offer YouTube as an option because I don't think you have to worry about ads on YouTube. At least whenever I watch people stream, I don't have to worry about ads. But I also use Opera, so yeah. But let me know if the music is too loud or anything. Let me see. What was I do? Okay. Chat box. Okay, so I need to go here. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna see how this layout works. If you are wondering what I'm drawing on, I'm using Krita, like for the software, and I am drawing on a I don't know how to properly pronounce it. Is it like Huion or something like that? Huion. I'm using like a Canvas 13 drawing tablet. That's what I'm using. So let me get my glove on. Okay, the music volume is good. Perfect. Okay. So I want to get some drawing practice in. I want to learn human anatomy so I can draw all the hot characters that I want. That is my mission in life. So I opened up Love and Deepspace last night and I took some pictures of Xavier. I took some portraits of him, put him in a nice little outfit, and let me see. Wait, nope, it's this one. Now I'm gonna import it as a layer because I want to draw on it. Um, let me see. And at the same time, I'm still learning how to use the software. Let me see. Okay. And let me see. Gotta look for it. Let me see. You know what? This one's kind of cute. Let's do this one. So we have Xavier here. I'm gonna just say, oh, you're trying to see, see, you got it, Verb. But like, you've been doing it a lot longer than I have. Like, I see where you're drawing. So I'm like, you're even drawing in perspective and stuff. I'm like, how did you lock in and do that? I'm like, I look at him, I was like, how do you do that? Let me see. I need to resize this, so we're gonna we're gonna set it over here in the corner, kind of how I did with the other sketches. because we don't need that much space. Um, okay, we'll do that. Wait, hold up. Move that down there. Another reason why I also wanted to draw on stream is so I can get comfortable having people watch me draw because I don't know, like it feels weird to be perceived like while I'm doing something. It's like you're perceiving me. Like, how dare you? But I don't know. I want to get used to it. Um okay, so the first thing I want to do is like draw on top of this to understand like where all the shapes are. That's kind of what I want to do. Because the way that I did the other sketches, I pretty much like drew it off to the side here and I would try to like get the angles and stuff right, but I think I want to start over here first, find out like where all the shapes go and then try to redraw it over here. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. Wait. I want a nice blue color to work with. Okay. So let's see. Because I think there's some things that I don't understand. Like, okay, I can't see that. Do it in red. And I should probably use this one. Let's see. Let me know if I'm not talking loud enough. Um. Okay. So I don't know where to start. Okay. So actually, I want to use this one. Okay, at the side. Okay. So we got to start out with the head. Hmm. See, that's the thing. I feel like I need to learn how to do this because I never know how big to make the circle. Use an app called Magic Poser. Ooh, that sounds good. Hi, perverts. I just saw you, perverts. Wait, did Lolly finish streaming? Hi. Okay, let me see. I wonder, like, if I don't make the circle big enough. That's the thing. Okay, we'll do like that. We're gonna learn this together, guys. We're gonna get this right. Hold up. We're gonna get this right. Now y'all can see my drawing process. Oh, she did? Okay. Yeah, I was trying to catch her towards the end. I went out to run some errands. So I was like, I need a new phone case. Mine is falling apart on me. Okay, let's see. So we'll do this. See, like, I don't follow the Loomis method to a T because I don't know where to place the circle. Like to cover the whole head. But let's see. So actually I don't know. I wanna like learn like where the heck is his head in this. Let me see. This is my chaotic process, but trust me, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Okay, so like, cause like hair, yeah. Okay, so and then you have like, boom, ear, and then you have like this part. We're gonna like look at it and see what it looks like. Hold up, let me move it. Where is okay? It looks so weird. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Burb is over here on Twitch with us today. Burb's usually on YouTube. Okay, so then there's like this part, and there's like that part, and then let's see, it's like this. Actually, no, that doesn't go up there. That goes like right here. Something like this, yeah. Because then you have like this part right here. Hold up. Y'all are gonna tell I really like Otto's music. So you're gonna hear a lot of Otto in this playlist. So like something like this. And then that, and it's like cut off to the side, so that goes up there like that. Let's see. Do this and I noticed like sometimes depending on like where people put the eye line, I think some people they'll draw the line and then put the eye under it, or some people will draw it and they'll have it in the middle. I like to have it in the middle. So it goes back like that. And then to like see the planes of the head. And then like let's see. It goes like that. Okay, yeah. And then there's like that. It's like that, and then this part goes up like that. So this would come from right here. I don't know if this part in the hand makes sense, but let me that looks funky. Let me see. Uh, no, let me like do this properly. Just like the color. It's gonna be like very rough sketch. Okay, so mm, okay. I'm gonna like hold up. I'm gonna like. Can I turn this into a reference so I can like set it outside the. Is that possible? I know that you can import stuff as a reference, but hmm, is this the reference tool? Hold up. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold up. Okay, this is the reference tool. Okay, nah. Okay, I'll just like set it to the side, I guess. You know what I can do? I could set this as a reference and let me see. I don't know. Let's see. I could set that out there. Wrong button. Okay, this one. Um. Okay, so I can do this and this. Okay, I'll set that over there, and then I'm gonna try to get this set up. I'm gonna get this set up. Okay, and then rip it. Um. Okay, yeah, just sit right there. Okay. This one. Okay, let's see what we can do. Um. hmm, I don't like it. I don't like the setup. Hold up. You get over here somewhere. Xavier! I'll move this over here then. Okay. All right. Let's get to the fun part. Okay. So let's see. All right. So we have our circle. Let's see. So it kind of like goes that way. I'm going to try to get it right. It might look a little scuffed, but it's okay. That's what we're practicing for. Okay. So this was kind of where we had the nose. I'm gonna try to get the proportions too. That's the main thing. I suck at proportions. Yeah, the spicy part. I suck at proportions, so I'm trying my best to like get it right. So it's like let me see. Let's see. Let's see. So this is how I do it. I just try to like get the angle from here and then like so something like that. So this is like where the top of the ear would be and like, like the middle of the eyes and that's kind of how I do it with all of my sketches. At least this how I have been doing it so far. Let's see. So like something like that. But then it's just a matter of making sure that like measurements are right. Mm, let's see. See, like looking at this one over here, it's like I need to move this over a bit. So let's see. How do people do it? Like, how do they do it digitally? That's the thing. Okay, let me see. So, I'm not used to this. And another thing I keep doing every time I draw, I like swipe my hand over the paper like I'm like getting rid of eraser dust or something like that. I'm like, I don't know. It's a bad habit. It's a bad habit. I don't know if anyone else does that, but I'm like wiping over the screen like I have dust on it. Let's see. I hope I didn't put it too low either. That could also be a problem. Hold up. It's like if they're not in the right place, then it's just gonna mess up everything else. And then it'll like defeat the like, just defeat the process. Let's see. I'll move it up higher. I found out that I don't really like putting the eye line in the direct center of the circle. And depending on how you like your style, it could like, you know, you don't have to put the line up so high. Cause like anime, they'll put the line, like the eye line down low. Cause I don't know, that's just how the style is. But he's more like not anime style. So okay, so we got this like that. I think that's gonna give us room for the nose. Okay. So then the ear's gonna be here. That line's gonna be about the same. Up here. And this should be like the section for the ear. And then let me see. I think it's been a hot minute since I've listened to this playlist actually. I've been playing a lot of my rock music playlists. Mostly because I mentioned it last time, but I wanted to learn the songs in the like rock band games so I could like next time I go to a con, they always have rock band at the con. So like the next time I go back, I want to be able to like get on the mic and just serenade everybody with some sweet rock music. So I've been learning some of the songs from mostly the Rock Band 2 playlist, but I think I'm gonna go and try to learn some of the songs from Rock Band 3. I don't know exactly which rock band they like to bring to the cons, but I know Rock Band 2 is usually there. See, this is a problem. Let me see. Let's look at our guide over here. Let's see what's going on. Let's look at our guide. Okay, so the guide says, okay, so this is the center line for the mouth. Okay, so I need to look at it from the eye line, the nose line, and the chin line. Okay, so don't worry about the mouth line. Try to get the chin line. Phew. I promise y'all, trust the process. I'm still looking for a con to go to on my birthday. I really want to go to a con on my birthday, but there's never anything nearby that takes place on my birthday. That's the sucky part. Okay, let me not worry about the mouth line right now. Okay, so this okay. So this it should be down here. Should be down here. It's kind of like off to the side. Okay. And then kind of like that. And kind of like that. I don't. Hmm. I'm gonna try so hard to get this right. Mm, let's see. So that part goes up like that. Okay. And it looks so off. How the heck did I do that? Let's see. So let's see. Hmm. Like looking at it. Um, I think I know what it is. Might not be given enough room for the ear. Like that. That. Mm. Okay, so this should be back here then. Like back here somewhere. This is looks like I give him a mustache. Boop. And then supposed to go back like that. Little mustache. Let's see. You need the ear to be a bit bigger. I guess honestly, because of the way that his head is tilted, that's probably why it looks like that. 'Cause that ear goes down that way. I'm trying so hard right now. Okay. Um, I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that part does go up like that. And then there's this part. It's gonna go up from. That's probably why. Because I think it's supposed to be like. See, that's why I don't. Okay. You know what? We'll just go off vibes. We'll just go off vibes. Just go off vibes. 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 Hmm. Let's see. So about like here. Like that. Okay. We're gonna get this right. We gonna get this right. Okay. I think we're kind of getting it. This part needs to go up more. That's the thing. I think this part is down too far. So this part isn't looking right. So, hmm. Like looking at it. Let me see. Like, yeah. So, I think I wanna move this part down a bit. Let's see. I know you can't really see what I'm doing right now, but I'm trying to measure the distance between here and here to make sure that it's even. It looks even. So, yay. Let's see. Now I gotta figure out this part with his jaw. Let's see. What app am I using? I'm using Krita. I was just like, hey, it's free. I need to learn how to draw digitally. So I was like, you know what? I'll get Krita. And that is Krita. I mean, I like it so far. I mean, it does what I need it to do. But you know, they say it's like not about the software, it's about how you use it. But you know, sometimes people like certain softwares more than others. Okay. I know what the issue is. Let's Let's expand our circle here. We're gonna expand it because I said so. I think it's better to draw more of an oval shape because the head isn't exactly like circle. So we're gonna expand this. I know the process looks very chaotic right now, but hang in there, hang in there. Okay. But you know, like that's probably why. Why it felt like we ran out of jaw room. Let me see. And then no. I need to make it smaller actually. I drew it kind of big. Pew. Hmm. Oh, gosh. Okay. It still doesn't look right. The angle doesn't look right. We gotta fix that. Oh, you use Clip Studio Paint? Nice. Um, before I got Krita, I had like this very outdated Samsung tablet. And I was using, is it like pronounced Ibis Paint? I was using that. And apparently on you have to pay to use the desktop version, like the PC version. So I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Because if I have to pay, then I'd rather use other software. But I don't know. I looked and I saw Krita was free, so I was like, you know what? Let me try out Krita. Let me see. I'm looking at this. The angle is still off, so I think it's supposed to be like. The angle still looks a little off. I want to get that tilt right. That's the thing. I can't get the tilt right. How is your head tilting, dude? So like, hmm. So I know I'm off. I need to know how off I am. So like the nose tilt is right. The chin tilt and the eye tilt is off. Hmm. All right, let's fix that thing. Do you use it on do you have like a tablet that you draw on, Burb? I know a lot of people like drawing on iPads. I almost considered getting one, but then I was like, I don't really like Apple products like that. It's more like I just don't like Apple, you know? I don't like Apple. Let me see. I want to get these measurements right before I keep going. That's the thing. It's like the back of his head goes out like this. Something like that. Methinks. I don't get it. Let's see. I do need to fix the chin, so. And then the chin is also out too wide. So it might also be part of my issues with the jawline. How we feeling, y'all? How we feeling about this? Hmm. Let me see. So like move it that way. Okay. So like there's this part. Okay, it's getting there, right? It looks like it's getting there. Right. It's kind of giving. Maybe, maybe, perhaps. Maybe move this out a little bit more and give him more jaw to work with. Like, phew, right. Do one of those. Okay, move that over. Something like that. Okay. Eh, you feeling it? Okay, me too. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we got the tilt a little better. We got the tilt a little better. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Oh no, I just realized the thing isn't it's not updating. The Spotify thingy it didn't update. My bad. I don't have to keep it like I thought it was fine as long as I let me see. I'll see how that works. I got it sitting there and it's not changing the song. Oh man. Okay, let me see. See, it was gonna be kind of scuffed. Let's see. I think the head shape, yeah, because this one right here kind of looks like a little guide on the side. A little bit. I mean, like, this looks a little wide. It looks a little wide. I'm like, maybe if I, because even over here, that kind of curves like that. So let's see. Okay, we got a little something. We got a little something to work with over here. Yep, and that's gonna go up like that. Okay, and the bottom of the circle goes through the nose. And then like okay, that should be for the ear. And then like the angle is kind of like I'm gonna just do like a little ear. Don't worry, Xavier, you're gonna look immaculate. Immaculate, I say. Immaculate. Hold up, let me elongate that head a little bit. See, I can do this. Can't do this traditionally. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. And then we can like okay. And then like the neckline went down, kind of like drawing it from his Adam's apple. Didn't went like that way. Okay. 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 Yay. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. The ear could go a little lower actually. Like around here. Ear action. I should probably clear some of this stuff off his face. Okay. Okay, because like let's see, what's the angle from right here? I don't know. I feel like I could go a little lower. Something like that. Yeah. 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 Let me see. Okay, so it's gonna be like and then I didn't really draw where his mouth is. Let me see. It's gonna be kind of close, guys. Like right there. Something like that. Yeah. And then let's see. Say like that goes like right there. See? No. I'm not feeling it. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Remember when I said if one thing is off, then everything else is gonna be off. Okay. One thing is off, everything else is gonna be off, and we can't have that. No, we can't. No. Erase. I have these buttons on my pen. One of them is for like erasing, and sometimes I accidentally hit it. Sometimes I don't hit it when I need to hit it. Let's see. Select that part. And then like this part. So like the mouth can go out like that far. I might need to move it down actually. I might need to. Might need to move it down. So like maybe right here would be okay. But then would he have enough room for his chin? It might be too much. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but let's see. Let's see. So like that. Hmm. It's like this part. So would it go like from here? Let's see. And then I think the collarbone is about right here ish. Right? Right? No, yes, no. How we feeling? Is it like right there? I think it's about like right there ish. It's some like because it's supposed to. I need my pen. Okay, so is it like? Or maybe it's up here. Maybe it's like up a little higher because maybe it's up higher, like about there ish. You know, because like it goes into the shoulder. But either way, it should like go like that or something like here-ish, like something like that. Cause well, I don't know. It's like oh my Let me see. So it's like that. It's kind of hard because of the clothes, but it should be like that. That's what I'm thinking. It should go like that. And then, hmm, baby. I don't even want to think about sketching his hair. Oh my gosh. Let me see. So if I do something like that, no, this isn't supposed to go that far down. Let me see. And there's also like an angle from the head. It's like this angle. So it kind of looks like that. Now you see why I have all these like lines and stuff on my sketches because I'm trying to find out like where everything is supposed to go and what the negative space around it is supposed to look like. Oh. So is this head just not big enough? Cause like, or maybe the ears are too big. Maybe the ears are just in the wrong. Hold up. Maybe they're not supposed to look as wide as I drew them. Something like that. Hmm. Let me see. Hmm. Maybe it's still the head tilt. That's kind of what it feels like right now. Let me see. Hmm. Let's see. I don't know. What did I do wrong with the ear? Hmm. Might be the head too. Let's see. Let's look at our little guide over in the corner. Okay. Well, okay, hold up. I'm gonna just take the whole thing away. Start over. I think I know what I did wrong. The tilt of his head. This part. Because, like I said earlier, it shouldn't be like up here. I've done that before. I've done that before. I'm probably not gonna get nowhere in these 2 hours. Okay, so like that. It still goes that way, but it's like down here. It's down. It's like something like that. And then we should go here. And then that should have. Ah! I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. These hot men aren't gonna draw themselves. I'm gonna get it. Okay, since that's where the eye goes, that's where the little curvy bit goes. And then like boom. And then do a little something like that. And I don't know, man. Look at it if you get right. Hold up, 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 hold up. Wait a minute. What's my dominant hand? I'm right-handed. I am a righty. I honestly think that it would be pretty cool to be left-handed because a lot of people aren't left-handed, but nah. I have to be in the majority. Wait, Burb, aren't you left-handed? This is so scuffed. Maybe the other one looked better. Maybe I should just go back and do the other one. It's like I get it, but at the same time I don't get it, you know? Like I don't get it. Let's go back. Go back as far as it lets us. Okay, we're back here. Wait, Southpaw? Wait, what does that mean? Let me see. Fine, I'll fix it from here. So I think it should be like and then move the ear. It's so scuffy. Let's see. Oh, it's a term for left-handed people. Oh, why do they call it a southpaw? That's interesting. Let me see. I'm gonna just I'm gonna just erase this. It doesn't feel right, so I don't want to proceed. That's the thing. It doesn't feel right. Okay, so yeah, that part goes like that. I got quiet for a minute. I was trying to lock in. My bad. Oh, you said you don't know what you think is cool. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Okay. It seems more tilted this time. I think I got it more tilted this time. And the ear should go like down here. Should go up here. Like somewhere around here is where the ear should be. Okay. His head is a bit more tilted this time. I would think. So maybe something like this and You got them grandpa wrinkles. Okay. Whee! Okay. Okay. Now it's still a little off on the head. Not sure. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's hair or something, but either way, the ear should still be in a certain spot on the head. That's the thing. I can't quite get that spot right. And then and then it's supposed to go down like that. Okay. Um, that looks a little better than where I had it. Yeah, it looks a little better than where I had it. Something like that. Something like this, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then let's go down like this way. And then okay. Okay. Ah, I gotta get something done before I exchange it. I gotta make some type of progress. That's a little something, just a little something. Okay, let's. Okay, we'll put it down here. Xavier. So, like, what's that angle? Like that? It's so scuffed. Okay, let's see. Wait, hold up. So, like, I still want that angle. I think it's like right there. Okay. So it's like it's kind of like angle don't feel right. Hmm. How we feeling, guys? How we feeling about this? Does it feel like it's trying to give Xavier? Let's see. How are we feeling? Just like, just like that angle. Let's see. It's about like that angle. You know the one thing about this software, I don't I'm so used to like rotating my canvas when I draw digitally, but I don't think I can. At least not like this with what I have. I'm not sure. Looks a little wide. Like I just want to take my finger and just rotate the canvas. But no canvas rotation for me. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Kind of got some of those negative spaces down. Hmm. Oh, not the spam. Good job, SiriBot. Get rid of that spam. It's kind of crazy that Twitch did all of this stuff to get rid of bots, but people are still like finding a way to bot. Oh no, I just think it's interesting. I feel like Twitch is gonna forever have a bot problem. Let me see. So like something like that. Hmm. Let's make it a little smaller. A little smaller. A little smaller. A little smaller. I think we need a bit more room. Okay. Mm, The ear feels like it could go down a bit more. And then okay, something like that. Mm, should go like that. Hmm. Something like that. Let's see. Let's go down like that and then come back up here. Like somewhere around here. Supposed to come back up around here. Like that. Yee. Um, I don't know what to do next. um, let's see. Let's go back to his face. Back to his face. And then we can figure out the whole like lip situation. It's supposed to be like hmm. No, that's not what I need. I can't wait for the next chapters of Delta Room to come out. They're supposed to release this year. I'm excited. The last chapters were so good. I don't know. A part of me wants to like start over from the beginning, just to like, cause like some of the chapters, it's been years apart since they released, and I'm just like, I don't know. I might need a refresher. And then I found that there's some things that I missed, and I kind of want to go back and try to get them, but I know it's kind of hard, like the shards and stuff. I want to go back and try to get the shards. Let me see. So if I do like this, Okay, so the other one is like, it's gonna look weird, but let me take a look. See, let me look at your face. Let me look at your face. Let me look at your face. How does this go? Just like this part, like that, and then like, and then it like, so it kind of like, it kind of like looks like that, and then it just kind of like that. Okay, hold up. Okay, here, give you a little heart. Mwah. Okay. Okay, let's get this right. Okay, so it should be a little higher, a little higher. Oh, it's still on eraser. Whoops. A little higher. I might stream a little longer today because I wanna try to make a decent amount of progress on this drawing. I know it takes me a little longer to like do my practice sketches. I'm not like those other artists that can just print it out like paper. I have to work to get there. But one day I will be like those other artists. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of, I want to share the good news with y'all. I told y'all last stream I had something to do yesterday, but I didn't want to like speak on it too early just in case things didn't go right. But everything went well. Um y'all know I like do graphic design stuff, and I got myself a part-time job working in a print shop, so I'm excited to start that. Let's see. It kind of goes like that. So yeah, I have a little print job now. Nope. But so like yesterday was kind of like the little interview process. Like, pretty much to go down there, like see what he does at a shop, and see if it was something that, oh, I'm sorry, I hit the mic. See if it was something that, like, like if it was like what I wanted to do, and like I was down. But when I got there, when I got there, he was like, "So, do you do like the AI stuff?" And I was like, a part of me was like, my heart dropped. I was like, "Oh no!" But then I was like, "No, I do not." I don't think he really like messes with AI in a shop, but like I don't know. It kind of hurt my heart a little bit that he had to ask, but I was like, "No, I don't do AI." I don't do it. Like, it can be beneficial if you're not using, like, if you're using it to assist you, not make the work for you when you just tweak it. That, like, no, there are good ways to use AI, but these businesses are not using it in the good way. They're using it in the save money, replace artist way. And I don't like that. And yeah, but yeah. So like I like got to see everything around the shop. I got to see like a big old embroidery machine, which I one day hope to learn how to use. Thank you, Verb. I'm gonna get there. You guys are gonna look back on this day, and then in the future, you're gonna be like, "Wow, look how far you've come, Yoshi! Look at you! Look at all those hot characters you're drawing. You're doing so good." It's gonna be something like that. But I still like doing graphic design work too. The only thing is that people are like, "Can you help me make a website?" And like I'll design it for you, but I don't know how to code. And it's so awkward having to tell people that. I'm like, "Hey, I don't know how to code, but I can like design it for you, like in a website builder if that's what you want. I can do that for you." But I don't know. What I really liked doing was screen printing though. That's what I learned like back in high school, but in college they didn't really teach those screen printing courses. They didn't teach like print work. They taught mostly like digital work. Is that enough like room for his chin? Yeah. But I don't know. I think it's just nice to be like back in a print shop, and I think there are like some areas of like art that AI isn't going to take over so quickly and hopefully won't take over at all. Like I think screen printing is one of those things, but it's an issue when people come in with projects and they're like, "Hey, can you put this on a t-shirt for me?" And the design that they send you was obviously made with AI, and they're just like it's just like sometimes you just got to do it cuz that's what they want. It's all about what the client wants. It's not That's the thing. It's like you're not making stuff for yourself. You're making stuff for a client. And I'm just like, ooh, is this really what you want? This is like AI. It's like straight up AI. And I have a friend like she works in a design shop. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. It'll be close enough. It'll be close enough. Like maybe he got some thin behind lips. Who? But yeah, that's the type of thing that people do. They'll um they'll come in the shops and they'll give you something that's made with AI. They probably like put it in AI and they're like, "Hey, can you print this out for me? I want to get this printed on something." Like you. But I don't know, it kind of sucks. You know what else sucks? Seeing like AI slop at conventions and stuff. That sucks too. Um it's probably not gonna look nothing like Xavier by the time I get done. I keep no, I needed to erase. I need an eraser. Let me save. Okay, let me erase a little bit. And y'all see Crunchyroll wanted to like raise their prices. I know we had this conversation last time, but like, how dare they? How dare they? How dare they get rid of the King Funimation? Not even add everything that was on Funimation because they suck. And then have the audacity to be like, "All right, guys, we're gonna raise the prices by $1, and then by the end of this year, we're gonna raise it by another dollar, and we're gonna keep doing that until we see like what's gonna be your breaking point. How much can we charge you for until you get tired and cancel your subscription?" So yeah, I cancel that thing. They're taking too long to add the dubbed episodes for One Piece anyway. Apparently, that's something normal that they do with One Piece. Like, they'll have the subbed episodes out, and then, like, it takes a while for them to get the rest of the dubbed out for some reason. I don't know why. I don't, I don't know what to do about Xavier's luscious lips. Xavier, 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 Xavier. Erase. Xavier. Xavier. Yeah, we got some lips. Got some nose. Yeah. Yeah. Xavier. I'm slowly losing my mind with each drawing. Okay. Oh boy, the eyes. See, the problem that I always have with eyes, I always make them things too big. Too big. So I need to work on that. Okay, so his eyes are kind of like boom. And also like where the eye should go in comparison to the nose. Yeah. So like that. Because like his head is at tilt. It's like so we gotta make sure that we get that tilt right. Speaking of tilt. I was like, what did I click? Okay. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Xavier. Okay. Let's get those eyes. We're gonna get him some nice and pretty eyes. Pretty eyes, pretty eyes, pretty eyes for the pretty boy. Pretty eyes, pretty eyes, pretty eyes. Okay. Okay. No, don't do that one. Don't do that one. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Okay. Take it back. Okay. Okay, so his eye shape. I usually struggle a little bit with his eye shape. Let me see. Where's my schedule? Let me get my schedule. Let me look at the last picture of Xavier that I drew. Okay. And his eyes are also at a different angle. And his hair is in the way. I think I did pretty decent in that other drawing of him. Let's see. Where are you, Xavier? Not all the way up here, you're not. I plan on redrawing my stream layout too. I really want to make like a just chatting stream like screen. Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. Even in this one, his eyes kind of look weird. Okay, let's see. So it's supposed to be like, oh boy, oh boy. I think I need to move this over too. So like something like that. Let me see. So is it like that? So it would be like something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Gotta have some room for his eyes. Those luscious orbs. So like something like that. Okay. Something like that. And then it's like under. Let's see. It's kind of like just be like half of the eye. But like, where does it end? Here? Ugh. I'm trying not to make the eyes too big, but then let me take a look see at your face. Let me see your face. So there's like a little bit of space right here. So that's the thing. I never knew. Never knew. Never knew. Mm, hmm. 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 Let's just go for it. Let me see. I don't think this sketch I did is gonna help me. Hmm. 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 Like that. I cannot get the eye shape right. Is it something like that? I can never get his eye shape right. That's the one thing. I cannot get his eye shape right. Hmm. 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 Let's see. Should I use this one? Uh, I don't know. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I think. Let's see. Okay, so maybe this part shouldn't be out as far as I have it. Okay. Mhm. This music right here, one of the best fights in the game. One of the best. It was hard, but it was fun. It was very rewarding fight. I think this was the last chapter. The last chapter. Xavier, Xavier, this don't look like you, King. Okay, trust the process. Oh my god, please. I mean, it kind of look like it. Kind of. It's kind of giving its eye shape, kind of. Why are you so hard to draw, Pookie? Why are you so hard to draw? Okay. Okay. Let me try to get his eyes straight. Hold up. See, y'all, I never got to take figure drawing class because my design classes were always in the way on the schedule, and they only had it in like certain times of the year. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Mm. I think that's his eye shape. Well, it's close enough to his eye shape. It's not perfect, but it gets the job done. It gets the job done. And then it like mm, there you go. Yeah. And then Oh, erase, please. Okay, so it kind of like he's got like a curve right here. Something like yeah, he's got a little curve right there. Yeah. See him like he's got a little got some eye going on. Got a little eye. Boom, boom. Yeah, look at that my eyeballs. Yeah. Yeah. Xavier. Okay, okay. Look, look, he's coming to life. Yeah, that's Xavier right there. Okay. Give him a little yeah. Wow. You go, King. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, okay. Wait, 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 wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is one eye like way too much bigger than the other? It is, ain't it? Hold up. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We gonna fix it. 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 Fix it. I told y'all I keep making my eyes too big. Hold up. We gonna fix it. We gonna fix it. We gonna fix it. Okay. Okay. Wow. Who? Wow, it's Xavier. Oh my gosh. Okay. He needs some eyebrows. Yeah, he needs some eyebrows. Like growing up, I would usually forget to add the eyebrows. Let me see. It goes down like that. Yeah, I would usually forget to add the eyebrows on my characters and stuff. And then about the time I got done, I'm like, oh yeah, you do need some eyebrows, don't you? That would be very beneficial to you. I'm sure you would like that. So eyebrows gonna look scuffed though. I just need to like figure out where they are. They're probably like right there or something like that, right? Right, 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 right. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like they're like in here somewhere, and they kind of like, and then I should have drew Raphael. I should have drew Raphael. I mean, he is the artist. I should have drew Raphael. I know it doesn't look like Xavier yet, but trust the process. Maybe don't trust the process. Anyway, yeah, yeah. I thought about drawing Caleb, but I don't think I'm ready to draw Caleb yet. I don't think I'm ready for that commitment yet. I gotta fix his head. Okay. All right. So we got like this part. Nope. Hold up. So it's like, ah, I got a raid. Oh my god. Oh, hi. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Monosaru. Welcome on in. I am Green Yoshi Lover. Hello, everyone. I am doing a very scuffed drawing of Xavier from Love and Deepspace. I am trying to practice my anatomy skills. So, yeah, welcome on in. Hey, let me give you a shout out. How's it going? How was your stream? This is my first drawing stream. So, yeah, we're trying here. Oh no, what were you doing? Wait, you like they allow you to stream that on Twitch? Holy crap. Yo, Diabolic Lovers. You know what? I love that. I love that. But for anyone here, I am a variety game streamer, but I'm starting to incorporate some art into my streams. I want to do a lot of art. I do like art and cosplay and stuff like that, so I kind of want to incorporate some of that. But yeah, like I said, we're drawing Xavier from Love and Deepspace, and you can kind of see how that's going right now. but yeah, but yeah, I'm surprised that they let you too. um, let me see. Oh, I remember like back when I was in college, I watched Diabolic Lovers with some friends, and I don't know, like the whole thing is pretty insane. I don't even think we got past the second season, but like I'm like, who sits there and puts themselves through that type of? Oh my god, I was so irritated. Like the main girl had me irritated because I'm like, it's very mental. It's very mental. I don't know. I'm just like, who sits there and lets themselves be put through that type of situation? Let me see, y'all. This don't look. This don't look like Xavier. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. This is a very big trust the process. And I don't even know if the process can be trusted. That's how it is. Let me I don't I have like two drawings of Xavier in my sketchbook. And only one of them somewhat looks like Xavier. The other one doesn't really look like Xavier like that. But the other one kind of looks like Xavier. And this one doesn't look like Xavier at all. Wait, doing it for the lore. Yes, of course. Of course. Gotta do it for the lore. death. Xavier. Maybe if I drew his glasses on him. I feel like it should look like Xavier before I draw Xavier's hair, you know? I don't even want to think about his hair. Is it that crazy? Yes, Burb. It's very crazy. So pretty much it's like I never played the game, but I can say it based off the anime. It's this girl and she what is it like? How does she end up in their like mansion or something? But pretty much she's like their blood source. She's their walking, talking blood pack. And it's a bunch of vampires, very sadistic, mean vampires. And it's supposed to be like a isn't it like a romance or something? Like one of them crazy romance? But like anyway, she ends up in these situations. These vampires are like torturing her. I remember one dude, like, girl can't swim. She goes out to the pool. One of the dudes is in the pool. He like pulls her into the pool. She's drowning and everything. He's just watching. And then after a while, I think he like gets in the water and then boom, just starts sucking blood. And I'm like, allegedly his romance. No, I would never consider that romance. Let me tell you, years ago, when I went to a convention, I got a blind I think it was like a blind box. I'm gonna be honest, I think back then blind boxes were more tolerable. I mean, they sucked back then too, but I it was more worth it to get one depending on where you got it from. Like maybe like the early 2010s. But I got a keychain for Diabolic Lovers and it's the dude that has like the little teddy bear. I don't know, it's some I don't know, it's some short dude and he has like a teddy bear. I remember he's the one that like chased her through a maze or something. He's the very sadistic one. I mean, they're all pretty bad, but yeah, I hate him too. But the keychain looks so cute. But like I got his and I remember he was the one that was like chasing her through the maze and something like torturing her and stuff like that. I'm like, who writes this kind of stuff? I mean, oh look at Xavier. Let me fix his jawline. That might be the issue. But oh my god. It kind of reminds me of Dramatical Murder, Diabolic Lovers, and Dramatical Murder. Very insane. I wouldn't be surprised if they let you play Dramatical Murders too. You might have to censor it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Let me see. Let me fix his jawline. I think it's supposed to come this way a little bit. But man. Then I have to fix his neck. Something like this. And you know, sometimes it is like their hidden fetishes. Cause you know, some of these authors like putting people on the stuff and sometimes it works, but it shouldn't, you know? Man, let me tell you, speaking of like dramatical murder and stuff like that, um, I played dramatical okay, that shape is looking a little better. Like that little invisible space is looking a little better. But I hate the character Mink. I think his name is like Mink from Dramatical Murders. And the first time I played it with my friend, because she had the game, I was like, you know what, let's play Dramatic Murders. We ended up on Mink's route. And not only did we end up on Mink's route, but we got the bad ending because she wanted to save them kids. I was telling her, I was like, screw them kids. But nah, she was like, no, you have to save the kids. The kids are in trouble. But you're not supposed to save the kids because it's a memory and you're not supposed to change the past. Like, you can't change the past. Oh, thank you. Oh, nice. I don't it's not. It's I don't know. Maybe let me just keep going. But thank you so much. Thank you for the raid and thank you for the lurk. Do what you gotta do. Make sure hydrate, get some snackies. Thank you so much. And hello, Herpy. You came in at a very interesting time. I don't maybe if I gave him some hair. Maybe. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me I'm gonna get this straight. I'm gonna get this straight. But yeah, and I never played Dramatical Murder again. And apparently you can like romance the dog too. Like I think the dog has like a humanoid form or something, and then you can like romance the dog. It's pretty insane. But yeah. Wow, Xavier. Maybe if I got rid of his grandpa lines. His little grandpa wrinkles. I needed them for measurement purposes. Maybe if I gave him the glasses, it might look a little better. Can't you tell that I'm kind of afraid to draw his glasses? Yes, the dog. The dog. Yes, you can romance the dog. It's pretty insane. Let me see. Let me see. Let's make like so it should go like somewhere in here, and we're gonna make some nice little circles for the glasses. Kind of have an idea of where those go. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should draw his other ear. That might actually help me out a little bit. Okay, so that angle looks like this. And I think the top of his ear is like right here, I think. Unless it's supposed to be back here. I can't tell. Let's draw it this way. Okay, so it's like that. Let me see. We're gonna get this, guys. It's gonna look like Xavier about time we're done. Trust me. Maybe you can trust me. I don't know. Okay, so like his ear is like somewhere in here. Yeah, his ear is like right over here. Right there, right there, right there. Okay. That's the ear. Okay. Okay. Y'all, who is this dude? This is Xavier's cousin Javier or something like that. Let me see. Ooh. I mean, it's not that bad. Okay, so the rim of the glasses kind of goes like over his face a little bit. But like they also go like they're like down here by his eye. That's the thing. They're not as they kind of go like that. So they're kind of like that. Okay. And then there's the little I don't like the glasses with these on them. I couldn't stand them. When I first started wearing glasses, I couldn't stand these. I feel like these used to give me headaches. Like this little part right there, I couldn't stand it. I do not wear glasses with those on them. I'm like, mm-mm. And then like if they break off, then what are you gonna do? I'm like, you gotta sit there and get them repaired. Okay, so this is like that. So it should go over this. And then you got another one of them little things right there. And then glasses. Okay, so there's like this swap. Does it go that far? I guess it does, doesn't it? Like that. Guys, it's gonna be Xavier. Oh my gosh. That's kind of funny. Diabolic lovers. Wow. Man, that's crazy. You know, one day I was kind of curious. I was wondering if Twitch like lets people play New Carnival on stream, but I didn't see it in the category, so I guess not. I think that would have been kind of wild. But apparently, New Carnival is in the App Store, but it's like it's the toned down version. Like you can't see all the sussy scenes and stuff like that. Apparently, and like I downloaded it because I was going on another nostalgia trip, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play New Carnival for a little bit, and I did play it for a little bit. I got a new Quincy card, and then after a while, I got tired, and then I uninstalled the game again. But when I first installed it, I installed it through the App Store because I was like, "Oh, cool, they're on the App Store now, sweet." And then I realized I was like, "Oh, it's the toned down version." So I went back and I got the APK or whatever. Wow, look at Xavier! But yeah, I only really went back to New Carnival for Quincy. When I first started playing, they loved giving me cards of Kuya, and I don't really like him like that, and that's the crazy part. Honestly, I didn't like looking at the animations for most of the characters because, like, what's his face? The vampire dude kind of looks like a kid, and I was like, "Hey, I'm not rocking with that one actually." And then Garo, the furry dude with the split personality, I was like, he kind of looks like a kid, and I was just like, "Dang, I'm not rocking with that either." But he's cute. He's like a precious like kid or something, like. I'm sure they're all like adult characters, but still, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't rock with it. But I like Quincy though. I like Quincy. I know people are like, "Well, it's a BL game. What does it matter if you like it or not?" And I'm just like, "Well, I still want to play it." But let me see. Morve was pretty okay. He was the succubus. He was alright. He wasn't my favorite. I mean, I really only liked Quincy, but he was pretty alright. Let me see. I liked Yakumo. Yakumo, he was like the serpent. I did like Yakumo. Um, let me see. Y'all, it's still don't it's something with the lips. It's something about his lips. I could never get Xavier's lips right. That's one of the things I could not get right about it. Like, did I make them too maybe I made them a little too thick at the top. His lips are kind of thin at the top? He kind of looked like a mix of somebody. Y'all know the kid from Stuart Little? Stuart Little. Hold up. Is that who I'm thinking about? Let me see. Didn't Stuart Little have a brother? Is that the kid? Hold up. I mean, kinda. I don't think that's the kid I'm thinking about. Oh no. I don't think that's the kid though. Let me see. Let me see. He looked like somebody. Let me see. Um, let me see. Um, let me see. He kind of looked like the kid from Meet the Robinsons. A little bit. He kind of looked like the dude with the glasses. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the glasses. He kind of looks like him. What? Let's keep going. That was a good movie, actually. Meet the Robinsons. That was a good movie. Okay, let me get back to Shaw and Xavier. Gotta lock in. Gotta get the work done. We're gonna put some work in today. Y'all make sure the post-its on your fridge is okay. Didn't I do a good job? You're gonna print it out and you're gonna put it on your fridge? I don't know if you didn't. I'm gonna show up later for dinner, and if I don't see it on the fridge, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. All right. Let's put his ear back, and there's like this little section right here, cause it's gotta like connect to the back of his head. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Hmm. I need to fix his lip. Okay, let me go ahead and get this angle. Let me try to get this angle. So it's kind of like okay. It's like if I get this angle right, because his lips are probably not as far as they need to go. Hmm. Looking like Xavier. I can kind of see it. I can see the vision. I can see the vision. Let me see if I can reshape this up. No. Try to reshape this up a little bit. Uh okay. And then something like that. Yeah? 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 Yeah. I didn't make his face. You know what I mean, yeah? Let me see. So, like, I think I did this the last time too. I made his face too thin. Him got a little bit of chub on them cheeks. Let me see. Yeah. Him got a little bit of chub. Actually, I'm gonna use this eraser. Him got a little chub. Just a little. Yeah? Yeah. Let's see. And then there's like it's like another angle for here. So like this one. Is it like that? So maybe if I extend it out a little bit, then it'll fix his lips. And then maybe make this part a little thinner. Because I think it should be thinner actually. So like so we'll try like right here. And there should be a little right there. Eh, all right, let's see. Okay, we'll okay. Goes like boom, and then it goes boom, and then and then right there. Okay. And then we'll oh no. Oh no, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay. I got my emotional support Toma with me. Um, for some reason, the Spotify thingy won't change how I need it to. Huh. I don't like that. I probably have to work on how I can keep that up because, like, hmm, I don't know. Hmm. Wait, no, no. It's not. Oh well. Sorry. I still need to figure out that ear situation. Something about that earring, right? Let me get back over here right quick. I know I was like just working on his mouth, but I'll get back to it. So like we're gonna do it like that. And then erection. Do a little bit of erasing. Let's see. I'm gonna keep poking at this ear until I get something somewhat decent. I'm gonna keep poking at it. It's like something don't feel right over here. Something like that. Yeah. You know what? I see the vision. I see the vision. It's a little rough getting there, but I see the vision. We're getting there, guys. It's gonna start giving Xavier. Just gotta hold on and trust that process. Okay. So let me fix his lip. Now he does have a little bit of lip at the bottom, but at the top, kind of thin. Kind of ain't much to work there. Kind of gave him a little more than what he got, but it's okay. A little more to kiss. Then what's that shadow underneath? All right, let's fix this part. A little bit too much to work with. Should be like down here, I think. I think it should be about that much. You really ain't got a lot to work with. Not up there, at least. No. Gonna get Xavier some lip fillers. Okay. Hold up. Let me see. Gonna get Xavier some lip fillers. Come on. Oh, it's on the eraser. That's why it's not working. Come on, Yoshi. Get it together. And yeah. Okay. Okay. It's a little Xavier. It's a little Xavier. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm kind of scared to move to his hair. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little scared. A little scared of the hair. Okay. Make sure that I can see where his eyebrows are in this big mess that I got going on. Okay. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Mm, okay, let me move away from his head for a bit. Let me figure out the body. You see, we got a little something going on here. You know, it's not bad. He's coming along together. He's coming together. Yeah. He's coming along nicely, actually. Oh my gosh. This is really how I am when I'm drawing. I was like, wait a minute, it's kind of given. Okay, hold up. Okay, see, we look at our little god over here in the corner, and we look at him right here, and we look at him right. Ah, a little something. The proportions might be a little off, but. Hmm, 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 hmm. Hold up. Let me. Let me. Let me take this. I'm gonna. Okay. Because. It's like. Eraser, eraser. It's like, get in here. Okay. Okay. Just like, oh, just like see it a little bit. Okay. I still feel like I gave him too much upper lip. Let me see. Is it a crime to have luscious lips? Oh no, I might have took too much away. Then he'll have no lip. Let's see. Okay. Wow. Xavier. Xavier. Okay, let's do a little save. Okay. I think we're ready to move on to the body. I don't even need this over here. I'm like, kind of got it figured out now. Hmm. Okay. We kind of tweaked a lot of stuff with the head and everything, so we gotta kind of sort of make sure that these look a little decent. Hmm. Just like this section. Let's see. Big old head. Head not that big. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. I'm trying to see where I'm gonna start next. Um, seems about like right here is where it stops. It's not too much on this side. Trying to see where exactly I'm gonna cut off the drawing. Probably could have went a little closer on this side, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Let me make sure. I gotta get that neck straight. So it like goes here and out from the ear. So that part doesn't feel right already. It should start from like up here and then go out like that. Mm, it's a little hard with clothes. I don't need the sketchbook. Okay, let me put that over there. Okay, so you got this part. I'm gonna do this for me. Okay, I'm trying to like map out where the collarbone is. Let's see. So like in here, something like that. Like that. Go swiping at the screen like I have eraser shavings on it. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Let's map out some areas. I feel like this should go down a bit more actually. And I don't know, I'm kind of just trying to like map out where stuff is right now, kind of, sort of. Something like that. Mm, let's see. So, okay, this is the line for this. So, hmm, figure out where this is. Like, let's see. No, get rid of that. Okay. Um, this is the line for. Let's see. Change the angle. Hmm. The ankle is a little too tall. Oh, let me stretch. Let me get some water. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. How can I fix this? Let's take a look see at this angle. Okay. I'm kind of like measuring from like the top of the eye here to like this part in the sleeve. That's kind of the angle that I've drawn for this section. And then there's this part from the sleeve to the vest. So I'm trying to get like this little section right here of triangle. And this is what it currently looks like. So something right here isn't right. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Whatever it did, don't do that. Mm. See. So it goes. So should it? Hmm. So like that. Let's try this angle. Let's try it like right here. Mm. Still really doesn't fix my problem. So something is wrong. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. So like there's that one. So it might be something wrong like in this section. Let's see. That part goes like that from around the middle of the chin. And then it goes down into this part. Hmm. So if this is the case, then the torso could go over a bit more. Yeah, that's Megan Thee Stallion. I have like two of her songs in this playlist. Let's see. So maybe I should move this over. Yeah. Let's see. Hold up. Xavier! What do I do? Tell me! You know what? I should have like pulled up Love and Deepspace and had Xavier on the side. I should. I should. Hold up. Let me save. I can go get Xavier right now. Y'all want me to get Xavier? I'll get Xavier right now. Hold up. Oh, Xavier. Doing everything but drawing, ain't it? Xavier. The people would like to see you, Xavier. Let me see. Okay, then I have to move this. Put it right here. Hold up. I'm gonna put him in the corner somewhere. Actually, one moment. Put this back. Okay. We're gonna get Xavier. Okay, and then take this. I'll put him like right here in the corner. Right there. Yeah, right there should be good. Oh, he's sleeping. Wakey, wakey.
I am still half asleep,
Rise and
but you
shine.
come before everything else.
I spent
What
some
do you want to
quality
do
time. It's
today?
been a while since we used this feature. We gonna work.
I'm feeling good today, so I can stay with you for as long as you want. It should be okay.
And 30 minutes, because I'm sure it's gonna be more than 30 minutes. Ta-da! Look. Okay, there we go. And let me yeah, I think I do it like that. Okay, cool. All right, now we got Xavier in the corner. Woo! And I should be able to. Okay, I have to have it up. Oh my gosh, why is everything like this? Okay, so what I will do. Where's my pen? I lost my pen. Okay, I found it. Okay, perfect. There we go. Now we got Xavier in the corner. So we can get maximum motivated. Yeah? All right. Xavier. I should probably just remove the Spotify thingy since it won't move how I need it to. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, so this part, it pretty much looks like that. And that's the shape that I'm trying to get. And we're trying to get like this section right there. So if that's that, then that should go out like that. So we're gonna do like that. Okay, we're getting there. Let's see. Xavier, does it look great? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Very good. Very good. Okay. Let's take a look see. Look see. Look see. Something like I feel like it should curve a bit more though. Doesn't feel like it's at maximum curvature. Something like that, yep. And then feels like this should be thicker. You know, he's got a little work in there. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. like right there. So, hmm. Let's see. Hmm. 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 I feel like if I want to get his hand position right, I'll probably have to try to get his hair right. But I probably don't need the hair to get the hands right. I could use the eyes again. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. We'll figure this out. Let's focus on the body first. Gotta get that body looking straight. Okay. I do know that this negative space doesn't look like this negative space, but this is just like a rough estimate of where the collarbone should be. In fact, I think it should be like up here. Kind of looking at the shadow on his clothes. I think the collarbone should go up here. Cause like it should like meet up here somewhere. Like I'm pretty sure the collarbone should like come out this way. Like there's like a dip right here because that's where this part comes from, and then you can kind of see it on this side too. And there's that dip right there. You got a little dip right there, the collarbone, and I think it should go up this way to the other side. I think that's where it should be. I should have just made him pose naked. It's okay. We're gonna get this. Okay. So yeah, I think it should be something like that, which means since it kind of meets up right here where the vest is, this should come this way. Bring it down a little bit. And then, because he's still kind of tilted, so should go up like that. Okay. So, like, something like that. I need to keep that part for reference. Okay, so I think it should go something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Like that. I knew it something ain't feel right. thought so. The glasses should go over the face a little bit. Let me fix this. So then that means I need to fix this part as well. Okay. So this should be like right there. And then okay, so something like that. Hmm. Probably shouldn't worry about the eyebrows too much because that's gonna get covered by hair. All right, back down here. Back down here. I keep jumping from one place to another. Oh yeah, we still got to get this angle right. This one. Okay. It's a little better than it was before. It's not perfect, but it's better than what we had. Okay. Kind of like that angle. So we'll have some idea of where the arm should go. Yeah, because this is gonna go down into that. Okay, so something like that. Okay. All right, it's looking a little better right there. And then like is we're gonna need to know where to place the hands. And we look at our little guide over here. That's gonna be our hand shape. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I think it should be like that. I think it's like that. Okay. Okay. Xavier, look. Tell me, Xavier. Tell me, what am I supposed to do? Look, no, Xavier, look. I mean, the head shape isn't that bad. No, it's not bad. Let me see. See, Xavier, look at it. Look at it. It's you. It's you if you were bald, Xavier. Look. Shave your head bald. Okay. Maybe if I went ahead and like did like some clothes details. So like something like that. Supposed to be something like that. Just like roughly outline the clothes or something. It's a little straighter than that. And then so something like that. And there's a little bit. Okay, so it goes in like that. I'm kind of just eyeballing it from this point. It's like, and then it like goes down. Mm, got that big old triangle piece right there. Something like that. So like something like that. Got a little triangle piece, and then there's another triangle inside of that one. And then it's got like all that going on the inside of it. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, my bad. I kicked the mic. Yeah, he's got a nice little tie. Let me go ahead and try to get this section figured out. So like right here. I'm still kind of like eyeballing it a little bit. Mm. Okay, hold up. Erase. Thank you. Because this might be up a little too high. Alright, we'll do that. Hmm. Maybe Xavier will just stay bald. My bald king! My bald king! Okay. Okay, so this was the line for this part. Let's see. Let's see. I wish I have to kind of make my own guideline. Let's see. Mm, this line. Okay. Something like that. Something like that. Hmm. Let's give him a bow tie. I need to see right here. Okay. So like something like that. This something like that. Little something like that. And then boop 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 boop. Something like this. Okay. Something like that. Then still gotta get this section. Is it up too high? Imagine if all the last men went bald. Well, it surely would be easier to draw them. It surely would be easier. I think that would be funny though. Don't tempt me. I just might leave Xavier bald. I mean, it kind of looks like him. He's just bald. He's just a little bald, but you know, it's kind of given. We can leave him bald. Bald Xavier isn't real. He can't hurt you. Let me see. How does this part go? Like, hmm. And then it like goes from here. And I don't know, I'm trying to figure out this part, like how this collar works. I think it goes like that. And then there's a little bit that curves out from the neck. It's gonna look real like rough in this section. Um, y'all seeing the vision? Y'all see the vision? I'm not that good at drawing clothes either, obviously, but let me see. I can somewhat map out where they are. It's like, you know, I was never really the type of person to like drawing portraits, especially self portraits. That's the thing. So that's why my skill level is where it is now. If I just locked in, if little Yoshi just locked in and just embraced drawing people, then I would be good. But you know the route I went? I went the landscape route. Like, I noticed a lot of artists that can draw people, they aren't that good at drawing backgrounds or they don't like drawing backgrounds. I grew up drawing backgrounds. And I would say I'm pretty decent at it. I'm not a pro or anything, but I'm pretty decent at it. But drawing people is just like, it's kind of hard. And like, I can do perspective when it comes to landscapes, but I can't do perspectives when it comes to people. So, yeah, I think it's very interesting. It's kind of like how some people say like they know how like they like using Photoshop but they don't like Illustrator and like vice versa. But I like using Illustrator but Photoshop kind of sucks. I kind of suck at Photoshop. You know, this is coming out pretty decent. Let me see. You know what? I do need the end stream. Not right now, but I do need the end stream at some point. So I'm thinking we'll stop drawing Xavier at some point and then we'll come back to it next weekend. That might be the plan. I think that might be what I do. I'm gonna keep drawing. I'll go until like 6 p.m. my time, so like less than an hour. I'll keep going till 6 because, you know, I want to make dinner. I want to make dinner. So, yeah. Because I think I want to leave. I don't think I just want to leave this as a sketch. I want to actually like finish it and, you know, like add a little background. I don't know if I'm going to add color to it, but, you know, I want to at least make a good line sketch, you know? Like, I want to get to the line out. I want to get to line art. We'll see how far we get with it, but I think I want to like get it beyond the sketch point, you know? I think that's what I want to do. But let's see. Let's finish drawing his arm and get to his hand. How do I know how thick to make his arm? I feel like this should be moved over a little bit, actually. But yeah, we might continue with Xavier. I kind of want to keep working on it. It's turning out pretty decent so far. It's looking more like Xavier, so it really was a trust the process type of thing. It really was. Cause like I know I could do it. It just takes a little minute to get there. It takes a little minute, but we'll get there. We can get there. Let me see. We'll get there. I'm assuming that. Hmm. Let's see. I need to know. I need to know how big the hand needs to be. That's the thing. So I need some more measurement lines. Some more measurement lines. His little heart. There you go. Oh no, his little heart. Okay. Mm, okay, let me see. Hmm. It could be like a line here. No. Okay. It's like I can draw hands. The proportions are gonna be off, but I can draw some hands. I'm gonna see if I can get them to look right. Cause these dude got some long fingers. Um, let me see. There's like an angle for the thumb. Angle for the thumb. Let's see. Okay. Um, I'm gonna see how well mapping it out this way works. So we're gonna kind of use his eyes, well, his eye as a guideline. Let's see. Okay, so we'll know where the thumb is placed. We'll know where the middle and pointer finger go. I'm not gonna map out the pinky yet, but hmm, I want to kind of line this up with something that I already have drawn. That's the thing. So the eye is like right there. So okay, so we'll know where this stops. That's the top of that part. So it goes like boom, and it'll come across here. Okay. Oh, Xavier. Oh, you was gonna be more than 30 minutes. Let's
I'm not
go.
sleepy, but you look like you're struggling to keep your eyes open. That works for me. Keep going, and then we can rest
I
together.
mean, I'm not that tired, but I am tired. Okay. All right, back to it. Back to drawing, Xavier. Yeah, I'm actually kind of proud of how this is coming out. It took a hot minute to get to this point, but we're getting there. We're learning. The thing is, like, the ear. Something about the ear don't feel right. Maybe I just need to go out a little more. I'm probably getting thrown off because I haven't. Maybe I am tired because I haven't drawn his hair yet. So maybe it's kind of like throwing off how much I need to poke out the ear. Let's see. Okay. Let's focus on the hands first. Let's focus. Well, the hand. One hand. He looks so good in this outfit. I was like, oh, he looks handsome. I also think that I'm going to refrain from drawing the earring until I have the ear in a suitable position. I think that's what I'll do. Okay. Hmm. All right. Let's go ahead and map out these spots. Okay, so this is where we have Xavier's eye. Okay, hopefully this works. Okay, so we have like this. Okay, so okay, so something like that, and then so something like that. I want to make sure that it goes out far enough to make sure that we're hitting wherever the hand's supposed to be. So like okay. And it doesn't go too far above his head. Not too far above his head. So like somewhere around there. Still gotta consider like the hair placement, but you know, Xavier can still be bald. We need to make him bald. The more I say it, the more I just want to leave him bald. But no, I need to also learn how to draw his hair. The way that I draw hair, it's just I look back on it and I'm like, how did I do that? Did I know they say that you're supposed to like see it like as little sections, kind of like a foreground, middle ground, and background, but like everything. It's like up here, it's more like detail, but like back here, it's like we'll figure it out when we get to it. Let's focus on his hand. Okay, and then there's this one comes out from like here. Alright, tell that angle feels a little off. Let me fix it. Fix it. I can tell this one got a little off. And I definitely need it to go over a bit more. Clean that up. Okay. So it's like that. Okay, something like that. Okay, so we got boom, boom, boom. Hmm. Hmm. Somewhere around here, maybe. Yeah. 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 You know what? There's another measurement that we need to consider. There's another measurement, and I can see it right now. I can see it's wrong. And I kind of noticed when I was like placing these, this right here is too low in relation to the chin. It should be a little higher than the chin. So whenever we start drawing the hand, it's gonna make the hand look a lot bigger than it should be. So I think I'm gonna make another guideline from like here to the chin. That should be the angle in relation to the chin. Get a lot of lines. Get a lot of lines. Oh my god. Okay, so those like that line's a little long, ain't it? Okay. Hmm. All right. I'm gonna keep mapping these out right quick. Okay. So like this line is for this part of the thumb. This line is like for this part of the thumb. And I'm not gonna mark that one yet because we need to get this, the bottom of this right. Hmm. Okay. All right. We gotta get that right. So So I guess I can go ahead and erase these. Okay. So okay. So it should be like that. Okay. Yeah, because then we have this little triangle right here, which kind of goes up like that. Kind of see it like that. There should be a triangle in there. Okay. Okay, double check this line. Try to. Okay. Okay, so it should be like. Let me check this line again. It's like a little. Just a little. Okay, let's try it from this angle. Okay, I'm gonna try it from here and see how this. Lighten that up a little bit. Okay. Hmm. But the thing is, I need to find out how wide this needs to be. Hmm. So then I can curve this back up. That's the thing. So it might just be fine right there. Let's see. Maybe I can find something to like measure it to. I can try to do that. I'll try to find something to measure it to. It might be okay right there, actually. Hmm. No. Hmm. And what about this line? Because this is supposed to go on the top of the collar. Here's it that it should. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I see. I think maybe I could line it up to the eye again. Like, maybe I could mouth, maybe? It might be better. That's about the angle. Yeah, this is about the angle. Got a lot of angles on this thing. Okay. How's it look, Xavier? I see you peeking. Mm-hmm. Okay, guys. I can do the eye measurement too. Something like that. Let me see. Maybe I can. Let me. Where is it? Let's see. I don't like that. I have it about right there. You know what? I'll just put it right here. This is gonna be that part. I'll just do it like this. Sure. And then go down like this. Okay, something like that for the sleeve. I won't fight it no more. All right, let's get some hand. Get some hand. All right. Uh, it's supposed to be like it's supposed to be. Mm, okay, gotta trust my guidelines. Trust my guidelines. My guidelines will get me where I need to go. Yes, yes, yes. My guidelines. My guidelines. Gotta get me where I need to go. Oh man, we gonna make it through this. Okay. Okay, so we gotta outline this part. Lighten this up a little bit so we don't get our lines too confused. Okay, so should go up like. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Three lines. Okay, okay. This is one line, two line, three line, four line. Let me erase this line. This line is throwing me off. Okay, erase that line a little bit. Okay. All right. Okay. That line, that line. Okay, that went to that line. Okay, then there's this line for this. Okay. That's supposed to be for that. Yes. Trust the process. Trust the process. Is one big trust the process. Okay, so where that meets is where this should meet. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. That's supposed to meet right there. So, yeah, that's supposed to meet like right over here. And then this is gonna go down there. Like, let's see. Okay. All right. That's that part. Okay. All right. Oh my god, Xavier, look at your hand. Your hand. It's gonna do hand things. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna have to figure out like this spacing and like this spacing too. Let's see from here. Okay, so it's very important to figure out the spacing too. Okay, because then the placement of this finger is gonna go like in here somewhere. So see if I can. Yeah, because like it's gonna go in here. That's gonna be the placement of the finger. It's supposed to be. Hold up. Oh, but it looks like taller than his head, so we're having an issue here. Hmm. Something needs to be fixed again. Okay. Cause see, you see where the tip of this triangle is? It's like right there, and you see he has a lot of head over this finger, but this one's right here, which over his head. We need to figure that out. Figure out what we did wrong. Okay, so the triangle is too tall, so the angle is off somewhere. Let's check this one. Hmm. Let's see. Check this angle again. Maybe I should lower it down a little bit, actually. Okay, so that one. Gonna bring this down a little bit. Okay. All right. I want to try to get his hand mapped out before I end stream. Oh boy. I feel like once we get the hand like mapped out, then let me see. That'll leave the hair, the earring. Yeah, like the hair and the earring. Then maybe we can do some line art stuff. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking at his hand. I'm like, what did I do wrong? Where did I go wrong? Am I not following my guidelines properly? Okay. Mm, okay. Yeah. Okay. Cause. Okay. So this is just to map out what the shape of the hand looks like. Let me make it a different color, actually. Okay. This right here is to just map out the shape of the hand. That is all that this is. That's the shape of the hand. That was to mark out the shape of the hand. Okay. Which is what I have right here. So this should be below the eye, which it is below the eye. So like something like that. Hmm. So what is wrong with my triangle? It might be for the best if I don't try to finish the hand today, but while we still have some time, I'm gonna try to figure this out. Is it this angle? It looks about the same. Hmm. um, I'm gonna let Xavier go. I'll let you go. Actually, hang out for like five
I'm
more
not
minutes.
sleepy, but you look like you're struggling to keep your eyes open. That works for me.
I wouldn't say I'm
Keep
struggling to
going,
keep my
and
eyes
we can
open. I'm
rest together.
struggling to get your hand right. I don't want to draw it too big, dude. Hmm. Something isn't right with our triangle. Is it the angle? Let me see. What about this angle? I got a pencil. Mm, it's just the height of the triangle. I'm like, the angle looks about the same, but the height of the triangle is an issue. What is wrong with my triangle? Hmm. Could this be one of those I need to draw Xavier's hair situations? It can't be that far off his head. Is it? Is it? Is it? Oh no. Xavier, Xavier. Xavier, what am I gonna do with you? Hmm. It might be one of those walk away and come back to type of situations, cause I might have to. We might have to like walk away from it, then come back. Cause I don't know. I need to figure out what's going on with this triangle right here. Let me see. I might have to. We got it a little shorter. Now it feels like I'm forcing it to get smaller. And then there's. I mean. Let's see. That's where we got it. That's where we got it. I'll just. Let's see. Hmm. See these angles. Let's see. Because some of the hair is going to come over here like that. So. Mm, let me see. It might be okay right here. I mean, it's a little tall. It's a little up there. I mean, we could always we could always extend Xavier's head. Always extend Xavier's head. Right. Maybe his head was just too flat on the top. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. There you go. Yeah, got some more knowledge back in his life. Got more room for that brain. Yeah, gotta have room for that brain to exist. Yeah. Smart dude. Smart dude. Very smart dude. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. So we got this angle. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Because the finger is gonna be like that. It's still up a little. You know, his hair is gonna come out. His hair, his hair, his hair. You gotta just trust the process. Just trust the process. Okay, so we got a finger right here. Oh, it's on the eraser. Okay, so this is the line for the finger. This is the line for the other finger. You got it right here. And then we're gonna make another line right here where they connect. So like that. I got a lot of lines going right here, but don't get lost, okay? Don't get lost. Don't get lost. Hang in there. Hang in there. All right. And this is where the other finger is, like right here in this corner. We're going to like outline that right there. And then we have like one finger right here. So, peace out. Okay. 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 So like that. Okay, so we got the side of our triangle. Okay, we got the okay, that's the line going down that way. Okay. Okay, and this was the line. Mm. Okay, it was this line. This is the line that I had lost. It was this one. Right. Yeah, it was this one. Hmm. I need to find out where. I should probably do it in relation to the chin, maybe. So like, yo, I miss Yuri on Ice. Yuri on Ice was a masterpiece. Uh, wasn't like Mappa in charge of animating it. It's a shame. It's a shame what happened. I heard that Yona the Dawn might get another season. So, you can still hold out hope. Like your Yuri on Ice and your Oron and your Noragami, there still might be hope. There still might be hope. If Yona the Dawn can get a reboot, then maybe the others can get a reboot too. Or another season. Just something. Okay, so is this where I have the thumb? This seems like the thumb placement. Okay. This seems like what I have for the thumb placement. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Are y'all confused yet by all of my lines? Because I'm starting to get confused by all of my lines. Not gonna lie. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little. But trust me, it's gonna work. Maybe. 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 Something like that. That's where the thumb goes. It's somewhere over there. So like right here. I'm scared if I leave and I come back, I'm gonna I'm gonna forget what all the lines were for. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me finish out his finger. Let's see. I don't know. I just like roughly like line it up. Should be like see. Uh, maybe I should have measured out the placement of the. It's somewhere around there, to be honest. If I don't get it now, I'll get it next time. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Handle it. Something like that. Handle it. Something like that. Maybe if I. Pan is cooked. And it should actually go out a bit more. Like. I'm gonna guesstimate where these lines are. Hang in there. I'm gonna guesstimate where these lines are. Yeah, I'm gonna like guesstimate where these lines are. Yeah, let's guesstimate where these lines are. Yeah. Okay, so that line should probably be somewhere around here. Okay, so something like that line should be up a little more, huh? Okay, let me see. Where is this? So maybe like I don't know, man. We'll probably come back and redo the hands, maybe. I can't even see the hands no more. I'm just hold on. This line should go into this line. Um, his hands are somewhere in there, okay? They're somewhere in there. We're gonna come back to we're gonna come back to fix that one, but I think this is a pretty decent stopping point for now. Yeah, we'll come back and clean up them hands, but at least we kind of got them mapped out. We'll clean them up. We'll get them straight, and we'll give him some hair while we at it too. Yeah, we'll do all that fun stuff because like his hair is gonna come around here and take up that little spot. But you know, we'll get him right. We'll get him right. I think we started off pretty good. It took a while, but look how far we got. It's actually looking like Xavier. Look at that. Yeah. Oh. Okay. But yeah. Thank you, Verb. Thank you. All right. So next Sunday we will come back and we will finish sketching Xavier. Maybe finish sketching Xavier. Um, we'll work on refining that hand. It should be like, it should be a little thinner going to the top, but we'll refine that hand. We'll figure out what's going on and then we'll tackle his hair. We're not gonna have him be bald forever, but then we'll like tackle the hair. And I don't know, his hand still feels too big, so I don't know. I might like it feels too wide. Like this part right here feels too wide. I don't know, to me it does. It feels wider. And that's probably what's throwing off everything else. It just feels wide. So that might be an issue. But yeah, the angle doesn't look too far off. I know it's not gonna be perfect, but I think we're off to a decent start. It's not looking too bad. So my next stream will be on Friday. We will go back to triangle strategy. We will be getting in the combat at the start of the stream. So I will make sure to grind levels throughout the week to make sure that we are ready for that fight. And we'll come back Sunday. We'll like continue sketching Xavier. This is turning out really good so far. So yeah, we'll keep going. And yeah, I will drop this picture in the Discord. I'm not gonna drop it in the art section. I'm gonna drop it in the announcement section so it doesn't get buried in the future. I'll drop it in the Discord if y'all want to like take a stab at it and draw Xavier. If y'all want to use the same image that I'm using and y'all want to draw Xavier, I'll drop it in the Discord for y'all. And yeah, of course, feel free to share. And yeah. Um it's gonna take me a minute to upload this video to YouTube. But I will try to have it done before the end of the week. So yeah.